white as bone, and cold as the void.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still interested in heading over there? You've got yourself a... Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. You've picked one of the worst places in... Just remember. Any questions? Hail, Jolland.
Well met, Admiral. Before you even ask, yes.
I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might let's just move on.
Sup, Donnie? Yo. What you doing? DLC. Party or not? Why sleep? I've no worries.
Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
Here do we toil.
That we might,
Huh?
by night, be reclaimed.
What by day was stolen.
Far from yourself. Your eyes once were blinded.
Hands once were idle.
Now, through them, do I speak.
The world shall see.
And when the world remembers.
Here in his temple. That they have forgotten.
That you might remember. What faithless minds have stolen.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see. And when the world remembers.
Now, through me, do you see?
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
And when the world
shall
remembers.
see, that world will cease to be. Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
Here did we toil. We might remember. By night we reclaim, but by day was stolen.
And when the world remembers.
That world will cease to be.
That you have.
Here do we toil.
Here you reclaim.
What by day was stolen. Our eyes once were blinded.
Your hands.
Now through them shall he speak.
And when the world shall cease, here in my
They
tent,
have forgotten.
here do you dwell. Here you reclaim. Far from ourselves.
Now through him do we see.
Your hands once were idle. And when the world shall listen,
And when the world... Grim.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Ra- I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you?
Can't get
That
blood from a
foolish old
stone.
man's taken my pickaxe again.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back my first harvest.
We've got our eyes on you.
Captain Gallen does the business. The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage, Captain Gjalland does the business around here. Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? My ship's ready to sail. Casting off.
Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to book passage.
care of that?
Well, must have run off.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Sure.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Until next time.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
So who are you?
What do you want?
Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into... Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one but... There's only one thing. When it comes to vampire, I've lasted this long because I don't take... Tolan, tell her about... what was it? Dim Hollow. Stay alert.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't... That's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained for...
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stand our granting...
Close enough. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. damn you!
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh,
worth something.
Never should have come
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to embark on the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthion will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone... like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. That's... complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's... complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Hands to yourself. Not going to happen. Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up. Where'd you come from? This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Here we go. Done and done. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Money's on the big one. Those fools are actually fighting. Halt! That's privileged information. Now, move along. Is someone there?
are
Hey,
not
so,
welcome.
before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Out of the sun.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. into the Vampire Lord. I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? As a vampire, you will gain new power. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers. When you first transform into a vampire lord, you will hover in the air. While you do, you will command the powers of blood and night. Descend to the ground, and you can attack with your claws and feed upon your prey. With experience, your powers will grow, and you will discover new ways to use. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Well met, sister. Do you need something?
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
Hello
No,
there.
I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes. Of course.
Do you need something? Well met, sister. I'm sure Lord Harkin is grateful you've returned his daughter. Hello there. Hello there. There. Do you need something?
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our Lord.
I'm sure Lord Harkin is grateful you've returned his daughter.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing. Oh, I see. Well, I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
Well met, sister. Well met, sister. I'm sure Lord Harkin is grateful you've returned his daughter.
All quiet.
Now the feeding begins.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you?
I'm sure Lord Harkin is grateful you've returned
No,
his
I don't
daughter.
need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
You're well, well. Where have you been, Vingalmo? Nose stuck in a book all day?
Orthiof, I'm surprised. I didn't think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
Well met, sister.
Tongue, elf. And you do
Well met, sister.
engage in witty banter.
Well met, sister. Do you need...
something? Well met, sister.
The last meeting with our Lord. Overthrow him to show up?
What? What meeting? Your Lord Harkin is grateful you've returned his daughter.
I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward. Well, where have you been, Vingar? No one's stuck in a...
Well met, sister.
I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my British friend. Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our Lord, Vingalmo. Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up? What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Well, I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
Hello there.
Do you need something? Lord Harkin. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well kept... The chalice has been in Lord Harkin's possession for quite some time now. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Well met, sister.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Well met, sister.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the bloodspring that is the source of Redwater Den.
With our Lord,
but that's not enough.
Vingalmo.
Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into...
Oh, I see.
Let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there.
How awkward.
It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Hello there. Do you need something?
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Need something? Is someone there? Where are you?
There you are!
I think you're bleeding!
You're mine!
Oh well. Must have run off.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profane. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Too bad. The little accident we had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Never should have come
Hmm?
I see you have returned. Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them. You've done Lord Harkon too great. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you. Well met, sister.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet?
Ah, you are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blades. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will know. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy. I have ordered the court to assemble. Come now, and hear my proclamation. Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my elder scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Well.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
No stuck in.
Do you need something? I knew you'd miss me.
I didn't even
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest. All right, let's see what you have.
You do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Someone do something!
I'm getting...
Don't hurt me! Please, someone do something! Somebody help!
Why are they hurting each other?
Mercy!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Now here's something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Yeah, mm-hmm.
What happened?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
If you're looking for a moth priest, I'm sorry, I don't know. Try asking one of the guards.
Make yourself Nah, I don't think so.
All right, then.
Disrespect. It's not. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
put up a hell of a fight.
Thought I heard something. All you got? That's the best you can do. Time. Finish this.
This what you want, huh?
I suffered worse during the race. Yeah! Enough! Now!
That'll teach you. Gone.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken. If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken. If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken. By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then. Release me.
Never should have come.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you
Well done. Somehow I knew... Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with
I wish I could have been there to hear the sound. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. Yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking... Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was... My traitor wife stole one of... As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. especially my father.
No, I don't need anything right now.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father... Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she's... Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all... Any ideas? I doubt my mother would waste her time with those. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of sour. Any other ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake, and it had to be one of... Anything else? Wait, that almost made... I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolute. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. Come on, it's just around the side. No, you don't. I heard something. The old water system. On some days... I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Yes? What did you need? Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bars. leads out to the courtyard. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You're not getting the best of me.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Where'd you go? Done and done. Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something. Oh no! You're not getting the best of me. You're not getting the best of me. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Where'd you... Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Must be gone now. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's... Anyway, enough of that. Let's get... Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. Get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Are you ready to go? Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the cat. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. She worried about me. Yes. Are we ready then? All right. Here goes. Created a portal in Soul Cairn. Incredible. Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
You do any SO?
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this? The air, the ground. This is all
Especially.
I'd heard
Damn
stories
typo.
about snow camp, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far,
SO.
it's about what I imagined.
I'm addicted. LOL.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so... Please, he's such a loyal creature. And he...
Elder Scrolls Online, New Bell OL.
Arvak, please come back! Come back! That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Well, look at... Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work. How in the name of Zenithar was I to... You got it. Oh, I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock. And what exactly are you going to pay? I'll tell you what. The only thing I see around here in abundance... Bring me, say... odds and... Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some salvaging to do.
Where'd you come from?
I knew I heard something. Stay back!
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance. Is there no end to this nightmare?
Get out while you can. Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would track my soul?
Sky. It feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Where'd you come from?
Done and done.
Knew I had
All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know? What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Brought some Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
Where'd you go?
Done and done.
What day is it? There's no escape.
Where'd you come from? Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? No, I will not allow that to happen. The Elder Scrolls only tell of events that might be, not events that will be. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Where'd you come from? I heard something.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
You managed to... Yes. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate. The Elder Scroll is just a bit further. Follow me and stay close. Keep your eyes open for Durnevere.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I hear something.
It's Dirk. He's here. Defend yourselves! Who's there?
Forgive my volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be Yes. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its own. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form. While minutes, hours. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
She's leading us to the scroll.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. But, you know. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern. Remember that, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
I don't think I could be doing this
Which is
alone.
the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Farewell. Remember, Harkon's not...
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle. I merely wish to respectfully ask. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great... I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquished. Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain. There was a time when I called... The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory. I began to explore what the Dova call the ideal masters. In return, they had control of... Free? No. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
Where'd you come from?
I am but your humble servant, milady.
May your next fight bring you victory. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? I knew it. An Elder Scroll. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigor. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. You think that even if I did have one here, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. Of course, I'll bring everything we have on them. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? The most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you. As a matter of immensely, he hold himself. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did, it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know who told you. I'll bring everything we have on. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. All right then. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. Aye, that's the work of Septimus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scroll. He's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice, he said he found some old Dwemer artifact. But well, that was haven't heard from him since. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. Yes. All right then.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
when the top elder, the Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones... I know of one. Forgotten. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their... Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning under deep of Tan. Delve to its limits, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to two things I have for you. Two shapes. What? The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gate. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
You need to leave now. You need to leave.
Yes? there.
Cleared out, I guess.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I'm staying out of this.